Hello? 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 Yalda, thank you for the 82 months. Appreciate it. Happy best day of the week. Talos Throw Sunday. Yep. Yep. Speaking of which, let me just get that ready. I forgot to edit this earlier, but it's fine. I'm just gonna reset the counters. I'm gonna leave that on my other monitor. And we just simply play the waiting game now. So, I do remember what we were doing last time. I also remember that I left a problem for future me, which is I don't have any fucking food. So we're gonna have to do that really quick. I have been half debating on continuing going all the way down here, or we start clearing this out. I'm kind of like half and half on it. There's also maybe a couple things in the sky we could go do too. And honestly, I might do a coin flip, but we're going to go gather food first before I forget, because we need to get a bunch of it. We are low, shall we say. Looking a little rough out here. A little barren. Wait. One more thing. I keep forgetting to do this, and I just remembered it now. We're gonna go fight a Phantom Ganon and try to get the bow. There's one in this cave. I've been meaning to do this. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I just keep forgetting. The problem is that I still don't really have a good answer for the hands. Phantom Ganon himself is pretty easy, but yeah, that kind of works. They're really like scrungly in how they move. Wait, does this actually work on you? No, they do not care about that. They definitely do not care about that. Okay, bow's kind of fine for dealing with these. Oh, it might actually work. Hold on. Confused. Alright, Ganon. It has been a hot minute since we fought one of you. Yeah, this is fine. Where is he? Hey, friend. The question is, do you hurt? I honestly kind of doubt it, but most of the gloom that's problematic. Okay, yeah, he does like no damage. The gloom, that's the mildly annoying part. You know, he's a lot less scary when you only take a quarter of a heart of damage every time he hits you. Let's do this 41. Drop a bow. It does 32 now. Yeah, it's about... I think that's what I said last time. It was like in the 30 range. Because before it was doing 20 something. Like way back when. Yeah, it's not bad. I wish it had like a special effect on it though. Just plain ass 32 damage bow is kind of whatever. But hey, we'll take it. Okay. Now back to my original plan. I mean, we've fought multiple Gleeoks of every type and the King Gleeok too. Honestly, if we run into more of them, it's basically just going to be like... Because the sword itself kind of isn't worth it. Like, it's not bad base damage. It's just like... Gloom thing is just kind of annoying. If I were to add a Lionel horn to it, it'd be what? 96 damage? For a sword, that's not bad. It's just the gloom effect's just like, eh. We've used it as an effusion before. The problem with it is that it breaks like really quickly. If I remember correctly, we had like a Gerudo weapon at one point and attached it. And it was like fine, but just broke like very quick. I think it was like 5 hits. It's also been a while and I don't remember how fast the gloom like drains your HP. We also have like way more HP than last time that we used it probably. I just don't remember. It's been too long. What would be really nice is if we found another one of the Phantom Ganon and he dropped a sword and had like extra durability or something. That would be nuts, but I don't think that can happen. How am I enjoying Archer? He's pretty neat. I need to potentially fix his build and team a little bit better. But I think right now I enjoy Saber more. That's also what I was doing on Friday, was the Fate event. It kind of just consumed my entire day. I was thinking about doing Pokemon, and then the Fate collab happened. Nah, for HSR. Very things he's neat too, but also in the same boat as me that they like Saber more. believe that is all of the frogs, at least the one that I saw. Go here. Actually, here first. I ended up pulling for Saber because I wanted to get the free Archer Light Cone for the pull him out thing. I ended up getting her and her Light Cone. But kind of just saving the rest of my stuff for now for Hystelins, and then probably end up pulling for Eidolons for Saber later. Another set of food over here. Animals. My luck has been alright. Still absolutely abysmal dog shit luck for Light Cone Banner. I actually looked at my stats for it. I'm literally in the bottom 10% of the entire community for luck on the Light Cone Banner. It's bad. I just hit a bird out of the sky, I think. Okay. Oh, there are swift carrots over here. Okay. Actually, a lot of goodies over here. Egg. I mean, the fake collab event's going to be running for a while. And this patch cycle is still kind of going for a little while too, so you kind of have time to think about it, but it's also just like, you really need it type of thing. Yeah, I've explored that cave. We've been through this whole area like way back when. We did all this a long time ago. This whole area is like my go-to, like, go get food thing. As far as I'm aware, they still show up. You can also tell we've done the cave. It's underneath the, like, boss marker, but there's a little check mark next to it, too. So I've gotten the frog in there, too. No, why did you stand up? No! God damn it. I hit the wrong button. I was a fool. Okay. Sometimes they like to hide under the rocks, but I'm part of the check. Actually, I just realized something. I can actually look up my fucking HSR pull luck right now. Hold on. I think it's still saved on here. Yeah. My win rate for... I think this was before I pulled for Cypher. I think. Yeah. My win rate luck on the light cone banner is 40%. On a 75 chance to win and a 25% chance to lose banner. My luck is ass. There's a reason why every time I do like pull calculating and like things for thinking ahead of what I need or what characters I want, I always just assume I'm gonna hit hard pity or lose the guarantee or the not the guarantee, the 50-50 or the 75-25. Considering my luck, it happens all the time. Frog. We already have... What did they mark this for? I think that's the skeleton cave. I forget what's in there. I think it's a bunch of rocks. That one is shrooms. This is more of the speed stuff. I don't remember how many there are. Is it salt? It might be salt. Probably why I marked it. Actually, wouldn't be bad to check that, because I think I have burnt through a lot of it still. I got like 40 of them. Not terrible. I want to fight you two right now. I'm just kind of looking for stuff. I must say, they are quite determined. I think the rest of this mark down here was the rest of the bulls. Yeah. think that's what that is. No, I've never bothered to interact with them. Seen them around a couple times. I don't think there's much else around here. Okay. We do not need more damage, defense stuff, really. I have a bunch of things already. You haven't really found another, haven't found another good place to gather more speed stuff. Let me go get more fire fruit. For which fruits? Any really? The island in the southeast corner of the map. I don't remember what's in that island. I don't even remember what's on there. This is like a big clump of fish. There's just more, I believe, more crabs, I think. Something. I don't remember what these are. Let me go get the salt before I forget. I mean, we've got like 100 bananas or so. We are like totally fine on those. There's an area next to, I think it's the stable in the south. A little like mountain thing next to it, and it's just like covered in bananas. Like there's so many of them. Kind of insane. It's not so much that they ambush me, it's more like if I talk to random people, they'll typically be part of the Yiga clan. It happens all the time. It's actually kind of the reason why I don't really talk to random NPCs, because I just assume it's going to be Yiga clan. Also another example of the little guys spawning still. Because we've definitely gotten the frog in this cave. Still cursed with long throw weapons, more than likely. We haven't really gotten to gather any weapons today yet, but it's pretty much bound to happen. Well, there's a lot of bright bloom seeds in here too. Burned through a bunch of these last time. Right now, I've just been gathering a bunch of food stuff again and just general materials. Just a bunch of random things. Yeah, I made this a problem for future me, so now current me is dealing with past me's problem. Salt. It gets a time machine, beats myself up. Stop making things my problem. There's a good amount of bombs in here, too. Wouldn't say it's, like, enough for me to come back here constantly, but that's really not bad. I mean, even the giant bright bloom seeds alone is, like, worth coming in here. I believe that is all of the rocks. A few more giant bright blooms. Oh, there's one more. And a bomb. Now I think we've gotten all the rocks, other than maybe that last luminous stone up there, but I don't really care about that. Okay. We have 40 of these now. A lot of prime meat. More salt. Frog. Kind of missed 2 lizards, but we deal with it. I think we're good. Usually most of those areas are fine. Checking everything. The question is, what is down here? Because I do not remember. There should be a Hinox here too. Yep. Who are you guarding? The rush rooms. Not bad. I think we actually need those. Problem is the rain. Rain makes things annoying. Oh, goody. And me looking at my entire stash of weapons. Well. Wow, literally all of my shields are magnetic. Okay, great. Or conductive, I guess, better descriptor. No, the frog. Uh-oh. Attack up. Where did the sword go? I'm pretty sure there was a royal sword sitting on the ground, and I think that thing's gone now because of the lightning strike. Get rid of that. And then I will maybe drop this for now. What's this? Honestly, it's just kind of better than the Demon King bow. I want to keep that. Honestly, it would be funny to use it for something to break rocks in the underground. It would be pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know where that sword went. As far as I'm concerned, that thing is in space now. Some fish near here. It's the mushrooms. Was a butterfly or two. That's kind of it. Dragonfly. Okay, so what was down here? Ah, banana. Just what I needed to add to my collection of 120 of them. No, I'm not gonna worry about helping them. Usually they just give you free food, which I'm kind of indifferent to. Better Exorcist. Link, please. I need you to work with me here. What is he doing? Trying to figure out what I would have marked this for, because it's definitely not these mushrooms. What would I have marked the cave? Damn. I could squeeze through that. Why would I have marked this cave? I don't remember. I'm unsure if this will work, but I'm going to try it anyway. It does work. Hey, a shield that's not metal. Nah. Why would we ever need anything like that? I clearly marked this cave for a reason, and I cannot see what that reason would have been. There's like a little bit of salt in here. That's kind of it. The ever nefarious god shitter thunderbolt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I have this marked. Alright, that's probably good enough for now. Nah. I mean, it might have been for the salt, but, like, that's a lot of work to go through that whole cave just to get a little bit of it. Holy 12 minutes. Jesus Christ. I think if we would need weather food at this point, I don't think so. That I can think of, unless there's something over on the east side. I mean, I know there's a volcano, but like that's kind of different. That one I remember being a little annoying to solve because you need a very specific thing for it, and then like the damage that it deals is like really bad. But I think that's kind of a future issue I might deal with later. What smells good in here? All of these speed potions I just made. Our favorite dish. My crippling addiction. It is quite a good buff. It's actually like really good against like for other than my usage of it in exploring, it's actually very good in the Gleeok fight, running from the lasers. Also makes it easier because you can aim and shoot them and you're faster while walking, like strafing. Hmm. Do I have gloom food still? I do not. I haven't really needed it, but... That's actually a really good combo. Like, just enough to remove... It removes all the gloom and heals all of it, too. We have not started murder quite yet, no. Okay, well, that's slightly counterintuitive when we get the buff, and it makes it heal for more than the gloom. That's okay. That's probably enough. We could probably use more stamina, too. The question is, do I have enough? I guess with Endura carrots, we kind of do. Those are really easy to find. I don't know why you've been sending new file tiers at the a ton of Fleet Lotus and Dragon Horns movement is just so nice when you don't need an environmental weather buff. Yeah. It just makes general exploration just so much nicer. Most of the time I don't feel like I need like attack up or anything like that unless we're like fighting like a Lionel, so just having the speed is really nice. We make another attack back up. Then just a little bit more healing. We still have another row. Be a hint of more stamina. Kind of don't need much of it anymore because we're capped out, but who cares? It's taking me like an hour to prep all this fucking food. Actually insane. Let me use this. And then... need more shrooms. Yeah. Don't remember if we need these for something. Probably better to save them for now. And perhaps just a smidgen more healing. I believe that's all of it, because I think we're now capped out. Yes. Okay, after 53 minutes, we have finally finished getting all of the food that I need. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. After much deliberation, I think we go finish the rest of this. Just get this corner out of the way. Maybe finally check this area that I have pinned and this area, and then be done with the underground for now. Probably. Ideally. I think we're gonna go... No, because it's a dead end. Probably better to go from over here. Yeah. Back to collect more rocks. But ideally find more bosses. I think we probably go for these first. Kind of just a dead end anyway. And then go back up here, get this, and kind of work our way down all the way through. The question, though, do I want to fly through the darkness? Probably not. Didn't exactly put headlights on the little gliding machine that we have. Yeah, fuck it. could do that. I don't know if I want to do it, is the problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore some of the camps we go through right now.
Yeah.
Mostly looking for bosses. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that went so far down. Good god. That is a lot of water. Kind of tempted to kill just that guy, but I don't know if I really need to. Their horns are still good, but not like the best thing we could get. That is quite a lot of water. Hmm. Royal Claymore. Oh, okay, that just killed 3 of them in one arrow, alright. Surely it's not long throw, right? Like they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't have a perfectly pristine Royal Claymore and have it be long throw. Oh, thank God. That's still not what I'm looking for. Not sure which one those were supposed to be. I don't have any pins. Oh, that's a shrine I haven't gotten yet. Well, that's a first. Not that one. I think that's actually the one we've gotten. Yeah. Hmm. Well then. Let me put a pin. It's like kind of around that little water. Yeah. Kind of around here. Yeah, that's the first time we've found a shrine that from the underground, I should say. Most of the ones we've run into are ones we've already found. Where in the hell? Hmm. Oh my god, how high is this fucking wall? This shouldn't be one of the, like, outer boundary walls. It's definitely something. Gerudo spear. That could be funny. Could be funny. Actually, is this attack up? Yeah, let me get rid of that. Oh my god, and it has attack up. Holy fuck. And the question is, do I use one of the Lionel pieces? Probably. Do we use the good one? Hmm. 2 of 8. It's not like we don't have a lot of them. It's just like, do I really want to use it for a spear? But sure, why not? I see. Well, that's certainly a lot of damage. Not as much as this, but it's still pretty good. It actually looks pretty cool too. It doesn't have like the weird thing where like the item is like stuck on the end of the blade. It's just like it completely replaced the blade. I am still not high enough for whatever I'm looking for right now. Surely we're close to it by now, right? There you are.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? I cannot wait to see what the map looks like for this. It's gonna be like completely flat up here and then like a huge like cliff where I just came from. Or not, unless it didn't go far enough. It's actually probably going to reveal from this one. Well, there's a mine up there. Yiga Clan. Might be something around here. Maybe even something around here. It's kind of like an open space around there. Unless you're talking about this, that might be arena. Really? Really? You know, they're much less threatening when you can just hit them with a single arrow and they just stop. I see. Well, I missed. I really like that, like, 99% of their inventions just have, like, the armor things attached to them. Interesting. How tall is that? It looks really tall. A little bit tall. It is quite large. Yeah, it just kind of looks like a tractor. I might as well just get this other light route. And we'll check around the area for a boss. That's a lot of pose. Okay, the thing to my right is definitely a frog arena. For sure. Like this. Yeah, it's definitely frog. The mine. Gonna mark that. pretty confident in my answer there. Go see what kind it is. It's, however, very high up. I'm kind of hoping it's the late game one. It's not. Unfortunate. It's obsidian. The frog. Sure. Okay, man. I actually think the little top of their head thing also counts as a crit spot. I think it's two separate hitboxes. That's why that works. Is there... I know there's a camp over here. Red and blue enemies. That is potentially a boss bokoblin, I think. Yeah, I think it is. Just need a shitty sword or something to break the rocks. He's lost his touch. He's fucking washed. Ironically, this is the weakest weapon I have right now, I think. Yeah. That's sad, but also very funny. I don't know why I'm even breaking those open for arrows anymore. Literally don't need them. Those 2 swords should probably last long enough. Remember if the axe rock counts or not for breaking them easier, but whatever. Let's find out. Nope, it is actually like way worse. Oh my gosh. That is bad. No, actually, what if the Zonite hammer? No. No, definitely not. That's funny as fuck. I almost just broke that. That would have been sad. Okay. Let's go do the mine first. Bloopy. Oh, that is water, okay. Like the weirdest mine layout I've ever seen. Oh, really? What the hell? Huh? These can be down here? What the hell? Why? Hmm. Know a thing or two about bloopies. Depends. I actually still don't know what they're for the little, like, gems. Couldn't believe that. I don't know if them being here means that there's like actually like a frog nearby. I kind of doubt it because it hasn't really been a mechanic down here. The better question is, where is the chest? This isn't considered a mine. I see it. I feel like this implies that they're like from the underground and they just like somehow showed up above ground. Kind of why they like being in caves and stuff. It definitely feels like there's something more going on with this area, but I'm not really sure what it would be. I already got a chest, but it wasn't like one of the mines. A bunch of pose around. That's kind of it, really. Maybe we'll come back there. Like it feels so out of place and it feels like it's important for something and I don't know what. I don't feel like it would correspond to anything at the top of the mountain, but like, I mean, I guess it's tied to the tree, because that's where one of the cave things is. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've been near where one of the other ones is, and it's not tied to that either. I guess because of the mountain, yeah. Boy, that is a lot of trees. Chest. The chest. Oh. Sword once wielded by a hero in an ancient age. When it was grasped, a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Take it when going alone would otherwise be dangerous. That's awesome. Oh, that's really funny. I love that. It does look very tiny. It's actually probably about the... Okay, with the monster parts, no, but... Honestly, I think I'm going to keep it unfused for now. Or just keep it as like a kill little enemies type of thing. And the fun part, getting out of here. No, the cart, please. I'm starting to think there is not a boss over here. It could be a manager, though. Would that imply that the moblins are managers? Because there's a boss bokoblin, right? So the moblin M manager, the manager bokoblin. That seems like sound logic to me. Yuki eating you the 46-month resub. We haven't run into any long throw weapons yet. I haven't really been collecting too many of them, but I'll see. Oh, wait. Do mine eyes deceive me? Is that a Talus? Alright, well, there's one for the counter. We're coming in hot. Ooh! Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on, just give me like an extra couple seconds here to just do something. Hold on, hold on. It's very important. Just gotta. Clicking on the wrong weapons. 21 damage. Not the worst. Mostly be for killing any more Taluses that we see. Probably keep it for now. If this just ends up being the Gibdo Queen, I might just ignore it. Actually, no, because I think, well, I don't remember if the chest from the boss gives anything other than more charge. Okay, no, it's whatever boss we haven't fought yet. Do not know what it is. We have not done enough of the story. The ominous rock. I'm trying to think of like what it would be or like which one it would be. I almost feel like it's going to be the one that's tied to the Gorons, but I cannot say for certain. I can't see shit. So far away in the darkness. Oh, right. I forgot about the shitload of water down here. Oh, it's a coliseum. That might not be a bad camp to fight. More Lizalfos horns. Oh, it's not a coliseum. It's just the fucking Gibdo Queen. Oh, ooh, okay. Well. Not the most ideal way to do that, but all right. Game, please.
Yeah.
Game. Yeah, the game didn't know what to do. Both of them had the like Zonite rocks on their back. The game was like, did you want to pick up these and not Sneak Strike? I cannot fully tell what weapon that is from here, but I think it's a boomerang. Normal ass boomerang. Yep. Just Sonic spring noises. I can picture it so perfectly in my head.
Yeah.
This is new. There... Yeah, there is a chasm near here. Okay, that explains it. And that would be the sheer fucking cliff that we just climbed up. Yeah, this was the cliff I was talking about right here next to that water. Another Yiga clan. I think there's another one over there. I also just realized we're finally below having 100 stamps left. It's not looking good. Laris is calling Deltarune nostalgic. I mean... I can kind of see what he means. God damn it. He's not even the one we need to hit. Really? There we go. There's got just time bombs sitting in the water. That sure is a design. You know, actually, I was wondering about that. If you could cut the trees down here into just normal pieces of wood. And it does work. I think we go back up. Go up from this side instead. We can get this and then go to the actual light route. Doing alright. We have managed to avoid long throw so far. For now. It is, however, only a matter of time. Gerudo Claymore. It has attack up. I really want to keep it. I guess we don't really need like a stinky thing to break rocks because we already have like over 1,000 of them, so it's like not that big a deal. Not like the worst thing. Let me take one of these. Behold, damage. Jesus Christ. Dolphos? Black Lizalfos. Silver. It's 2 silvers. Here, I think for the 69-month resub, the perfect number. I see. 2 mines. Probably a boss fight up here. This is a huge, like, open area up there. That is definitely an arena of some kind, probably. Yucca Clan. And I think I just skipped over that because it was too dark. That. 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 Oh, no, it's just an enemy camp. Okay. Yeah, we'll ignore them. Ah, it's the zone I won. Boomerang. Just normal ass boomerang. There's so many of these sets. Do we have the full outfit now? No. Missing the helmet for that one. I think we have all of the hero one. Yeah. There's a couple other pieces for the other ones too I think we're missing.
Yeah.
Rocks. Ooh, another Royal Claymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Which, to be honest with you, I'm kind of tempted to ignore it. They're really good, but like... we have so many Claymores already. Let's just take a peek. Another durability up. It is quite hard to pass up, I won't lie to you. Yeah, we have literally only 2 swords left, 2 spears, and everything else is claymores. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Nah, not that I'm aware of. It'd be amazing if we could, though. Just store a bunch of the weapons and go find more. If anything, I would have liked at least one more of weapons, like one more row. But kind of don't need it because most of the time they last long enough. It's really not an issue. I think the problem is like we just keep finding more claymores than anything else. There was a little while where we had like a bunch of spears, but kind of burned through a bunch of them. We had a lot of swords at one point too, and then just kind of burned through them too. I think the reason is because most of these claymores have had like really high base damage, so I don't use them as often. I'm not gonna go fight the Zonai boss. Kind of doesn't matter. Another thing that's been pretty consistent in this game so far for us is we don't really get like a ton of the Zonai like melee weapons. Not that we fight like the normal enemies all that often, but when we do have them, they're nice. Their weapons are pretty strong. Oh, another Talus. Traveler's Claymore. Ooh, Royal Halberd. As much as I want to keep this because I think it's funny. No! No, it finally happened! God damn it. The first of the day.
Yeah.
Well, you know what that means. We found the first one of the day, which means we're going to see nothing but them for the rest of the day. Happened every time so far. That's surprising. I feel scammed. Where's my armor? And then boomerang. I feel betrayed. We didn't get the thing. I'm trying to think if that's the first time we've had that happen. We go to a mine and it didn't have a piece of armor. I think it might be. A little base. Whatever that is. Yeah, I think like literally every other mine we have found has given me a piece of armor except for that one. Oh, just wait. The more weapons we find, it's going to get worse from here. I said it a second ago, but every time we find one, that means we're going to find even more after that. Happens every time. Damn. I cannot believe that didn't hit me. These guys are always like surprisingly hard to hit. Bruh. Bruh. The smoke rocket? What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? I see. It's like not even lined up either. Like it's not even like I mean, I'm very tempted to try it because I don't even know how it's going to interact. Hold on. Interesting. I was wondering if the bomb would have more of an effect on the puff shroom, but like... I feel like it's kind of counterintuitive, though. Because wouldn't the bomb knock things away from the smoke? Thereby defeating the entire purpose of keeping the smoke bomb on them so they can't see you? Definitely one of the weirder designs that I've seen from them. Oops. I sense frog. Oh my god, that actually almost hit him in the head. Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen a Korok in a while because we've been mostly underground. Even the last stream, we didn't really see any of them because I think we were pretty much just underground the whole time. Kind of why I wanted to go to the other area too, was to find more shrines for more HP and more Korok seeds and stuff. But we've just been exploring this entire, like, west half of the underground. There is a lot over here. Is quite a lot. Hmm. Okay, well, there's another frog over here. This seems a little sus. Might be something. I think this is an enemy camp. That's also probably just an enemy camp. Might be something up here. Enemy camp at the end of that. For the next little section, it might be better to go from the chasm. As a higher up spot, we land up there and then glide down to everything else. The Traveler's Sword. You see the little guy trying to jump at me. Oh, I can't believe he didn't hit me. Perhaps a Lionel? Nope, the Hinox. That's another thing we haven't seen down here in a while, is like another new Lionel. Okay, apparently his face is not real. Got it. Bro. Mm. He's got a tree. Probably turn this into a break rocks weapon. Yeah, I think we go. We just go back up, drop down from the chasm, and see what that lands on. What is the easiest way to get to it is the question. Probably the tower? Because that other one off to the right is the Yiga clan base one, and that one's like kind of in a chasm. I realize that also actually explains why that's there, because of the other pieces of Zonai stuff would have been there because of them. Gotta be quick, it's fucking cold. the big one. Oh, that is like right here. Okay. That's so weird. It's weird just being able to look up and just see the chasm actually isn't even that deep. Well, we are right above where we were. So many fucking light roots. I've actually been curious for a little while what this area is going to look like underground, because the desert is quite flat. Really a lot going on. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Not seeing anything sticking out to me other than the Yiga Clan base thing. It's always a little hard to tell where certain bosses are going to be. Like Lionels and like Taluses are kind of just like around. Oh, okay, that has collision. Great. Oh, bye, fans. What in the hell is he riding on? Like a fucking unicycle. Oh, this is cursed. I kind of love and hate that the wheel is like angled. Just looks really weird. Glowing enemy. God, I am fucking terrible at hitting those guys. It's mildly tempting to save the design for it, but also, like, kind of ground vehicles in the underground is very, like, hit or miss. The terrain is very mountainous. Yeah, I think the plane design is what they're riding on right now. So it's got like the plane with the spotlight and stuff. It's effectively the same design as what we have with a spotlight. But I don't really care about that much. Ow. I see. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The dreaded autocorrect. This is a method for finding the depth lentils if you're interested. I probably wouldn't mind at this point, to be honest. They're about the only enemy down here that doesn't really, in my mind, have like a consistent way to find them.
Yeah.
They're just kind of around. Like the frog is easy, the Zonite boss guy is easy. Obviously the arena ones, like the I can always forget his name, but everyone keeps calling him Colgate. The Wind Temple boss, and then the Gibdo boss. Most stables have a Lionel under them. Really? Trying to think of where I remember where most of the Lionels are. Yeah, I think you're right. The There's one over here. There's one here, which has a stable next to it. There's another one around here. Yep, that's another stable. That's funny, actually. That's so funny. I think there was one up here, but I don't remember what it was. That's cool. I don't think I ever would have noticed that. Treasure. Oh, it's another big skeleton. That would definitely explain why they feel like they're few and far between. Holy moly. Link, just climb the thing, please. Honestly, I might use a good piece for that. Good God. 136.
Jesus Christ!
It's still sad that they don't last very long, but man, do they do big number. I sense frog. Yes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about that one. It's just a normal obsidian one. Norm for now. Another way up. Behind the temple. Wow, okay. Please tell me somebody else saw that. The guy threw a rock and it blocked the arrow. Dexter. Hold on. Cat. trying to get him to sit right now, but he's being stubborn. He's just kind of chilling right now. Good heavens, look at the time. Is it Long Throw Sunday again? Yes. I actually haven't found too many of them today. He's literally just like standing on my lap right now and he just like refuses to sit down. He won't do it. Yeah, I've been petting the crap out of him right now. He won't sit. And I don't want to keep trying to play because I know the moment I do, he's going to try to sit down. It's going to make things more complicated. Oh, wait. We have done it. After much deliberation, the cat has sit down. He's purring like fucking crazy. Okay. He's making biscuits on my arm. Trying to get comfy. I don't... Do we have the whole thing of this now? No. We are missing the boots. the pants. I'm gonna check this, mostly because I'm curious if this actually leads to anything relevant. Most of them haven't, but I don't remember checking much behind the temple. There's a cave? Yes, there is a cave. I do not think we got that, actually. We did not. We're kind of near the light route anyway. Whatever. We'll go do it. Also, the cat has exposed the tummy, and he is being petted. I'm giving him tummy rubs for everyone in chat. You know, that would explain why there's a cave here. Hold on, the cat is demanding scritches. I wish my microphone could pick up his purring right now. Big skeleton. Is there a rock in here that is not... There is. Good. He's actually getting mad at me because I just stopped petting him. Started clawing at me. Cat, I regret to inform you, I can only do one thing at a time. And I know you love being petted. But father is trying to game. Lies. Tummy rubs got them all riled up. Well, we definitely have to fix it again. I was wondering if we were going to find another one of these at some point. I assume it's probably tied to a side quest. Now the question is, where are the pieces? There's one in the ceiling. Another one over there behind under the sand. I see. Where in the hell does that go? You know, the last one was just like a very obvious, like, oh, it's just a piece of the rib that needs to go somewhere, but this is like maybe a little bit more convoluted. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Cat. The cat. He almost fell. Oh, he's done. Feels like these two go together. Yes, but why? For what purpose? The last cave had 2 bones and was very clearly a part of the bigger skeleton. This I'm completely unsure. Honestly, it is probably tied to just a quest. And I like needed to make like the tiny piece one that's like a mini version of this. I don't know. This isn't a bad cave to come check out again anyway, but that whoop, yeah. Leave this here because there's a bunch of rocks in here and bombs and stuff, so back to our regularly scheduled underground. Regularly scheduled spelunking, yep. We're almost done. Only like a little bit left. And all the light roots are kind of like clumped together, so it's really like not super difficult to deal with. Makes things easier. Another Zodai boss. I miss our spring the vehicle into the air arc. I was trying to come up with better ways to get the plane in the air. Or the classic, I'm tired of your fucking shit, attaches a rocket to it. I assume that this is probably where Koga went. Like way back when. He was like, I'm going southwest. You must chase after me. Another Home Depot. There he is. Yeah, we haven't seen him for quite a while now. The right hand, right? So why isn't it working? You back there. Take over for a while. Huh? It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? Well, that was like hours ago, my guy. It's been like weeks. I'm doing what you did exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself. I see. It would be really funny to use this on Koga. It would be pretty funny. I mostly just want to see how much damage it does. I just saved before this, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Holy fucking shit! Oh, he's got a cannon on it now. Ah. 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 Oh, there's an autosave too. Cool. I mostly just want to see how much damage that would do to him. I also really want to get a headshot on him when he's flying around, but God, it's so fucking hard. Sure. So it took 6 swings of this to do 2 swings of damage for the other one. Ah. What the intended idea is for this. I mean, obviously I could use springs and just launch myself in the air and make it easier, but... I wonder if there's like a different idea. It's like so close to hitting him every time. I also want to point out that Koga hitting me with a fucking cannon does more damage than fucking Phantom Ganon. Oh, it's so close. Bomb arrows would probably do it, yeah. I want to headshot him so fucking bad, dude. It's like right there, man. Yeah, spring would definitely do it for sure. You just time it where it just launches you in the air right before he's about to fly towards you. I'll try a couple more shots, see if I can get it. It's like so hard to fucking tell. Damn. All right, we'll use the spring. Completely ragdolls off screen. This place has too much sand. It really wouldn't because it keeps getting in my eyes. Alright, Anakin. I'm going to let you off easy again. Hunk of junk construct wasn't responding. Anyway, change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. Thought the power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land, crystallized charges. We're going to use them to restore an ancient and unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. We do not need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway. The restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Here he goes. Hey, that looks familiar. Literally the same design as ours, but it has 4 fans instead of 3. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. Eastern Abandoned Mine that the man spoke was most likely the abandoned Lanayru mine. Extremely far from here, you will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. It's just ascending to the surface again. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in a region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the the abandoned Lanayru mine. Tall chasm on the land in the Lanayru wetlands. Also one south of there in a mountain village. Okay. Schema stone. Yes, the thing I was trying to perfect in the desert. The hovercraft. Banana. Speaking of banana, I am very excited for the Donkey Kong game coming out. I think you've never played an actual Donkey Kong game. They're pretty fun. Most of my memories of them is just the original ones on the, like Donkey Kong Country. Is that SNES? Yeah, I think. And forever. I don't know why I'm thinking N64. That would be the other one, the one that, the meme one. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, Gibdo. Around Cemetery. Hmm. And another Coliseum. Is this the first time we've seen these down here? I guess not, because we fought the Gibdo Queen. Might be the first time we've seen them without the boss nearby, but... Oh, God. can only imagine the experience that was. Seeing these things without being to the desert yet. I mean, we kind of found them in a cave off to the side at one point, but still freaky. I still think they're the coolest enemy design in this game. When you see them, which extreme did they mount farm? I see. I think that's part of the reason why I like them a lot too. Like they kind of have that weird like insect kind of design with them, like the butterfly wings and stuff. They're more like bug-like than just full zombie. Not really sure why that exploded, but all right. Another log throw. I'm probably not going to keep it though, but we have seen it. So that counts. Goodbye. I would assume that this arena is probably going to have Gibdo in it. Not sure what else, though. The cat has returned. What you doing, buddy? What sarcophagus? Oh, this is an arena. I love low ceiling. I mean, I did not see them. I can go look again, but I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, yes, a single one. Now, all four of them. Yes, clearly more terrifying and more difficult to deal with than Lionel's. Like, not even close, honestly. They're really hard to deal with. I see. That is actually pretty neat that you can get Sheik's outfit. Cool. Unless it's just the helmet, which would be kind of lame, but... Take it. Yes, I'm going to check the graves. Oh, you mean these. These. Can't imagine there be anything important in them, though. Ah, yes, a single Poe. Ah, yes, another singular Poe. Slightly more relevant, but not that big a deal. And another single post. Great. Yeah, really banger loot on that one. Yeah, like exactly what we needed, you know? Dab on their graves and tell them their descendants left nothing for worth stealing. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Also, talking about the new Donkey Kong game earlier, I actually don't know if I'm going to do that as a game for stream or not. I think I might just play it for myself. Stalnox jump scare. Oh, dogs, look out. Look out. Bruh. Sir, now is not the time for this. Durability up. Actually, I'm gonna take this one. Oh, we turn it into a hammer. Well, that does actually work. I sense frog. Yep. Surely he won't catch up to me. I love that it's just this one little spot. Like pretty much the rest of the area is uncovered. It's just that one little area just is not quite done. Also frog. Again. There might be something relevant over there, not sure. Also, frog. Do mine eyes deceive me? Is this another Home Depot? I think it might be. It is. Alice. Add another one. Of course, it's on his butt. Uh-oh. Ooh! I don't really have a melee weapon that I want to use for this, so instead, what if we used something a little bit funnier? Yeah, that'll do it. Also, welcome back. When did you mod in shotguns? What are you talking about? Pulls out like a PNG of an actual shotgun. The one I think of immediately is the one from, I think it's Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2, I think? Or Left 4 Dead 1. I believe it's Benelli something. I forget. Honestly, that is not what I thought that would end up looking like, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's actually a really neat looking set. A very unique design. Yeah, the mask is super cool. Eva Stone. I see. Behold, the letter I. Holy fuck, that thing is tall. Oh. Trying. Instant uppies. Honestly, I could see that kind of having some use for exploring certain areas, but also, like, springs exist. Counterpoint, springs don't let you use uppies. You know what? Valid. I can't even argue with that. Dragon. You can see him in the distance. Seek and destroy. That's tempting, but I don't think we're gonna be able to keep up with him. There should be a Lionel nearby. Yep. It is a silver Lionel. Perfect. Good, yes. More overpowered weapon buffs, please. Silver Lionel Richie. Where was he? There you are. No, isn't he on American Idol as like one of the judges or something now? I think of the right guy. Oh! Oh god! Ow. I don't think I've ever seen one of them do that attack. I don't know if we've ever had one... No, that's not true, because we've seen them using the normal sword. Uh-oh. he actually just hurt himself running over the armor shard. I'm just saying uh-oh to make the Lionel feel better about himself, because he really can only hurt me for like 2 hearts. really can't do a whole lot of anything to me right now. Lionel parts. Two shrines over here? No. Hold on a minute. There are, in fact, 2. And there's the other one. I'm trying to think of where these shrines would have been. Oh, you know what? I know why we didn't find these. I know why now. We did not go through this valley because I think up here we stopped because I think it was part of the southern map. I didn't want to go across. We never like checked this area. Frog detected. And the difference in those light route placements is very funny. They're so close together, but one is like so high up and the other one's way down there. Frog. Is that the good one? I think it's the obsidian one. Yeah, it's obsidian, I think. And with that, I believe we have done the entire underground on the west side now. There is another boss. I just saw it. Sorry, there's one little spot left down here. Another shrine. It's basically done. It's good enough. That. It is like insane just looking at this fucking map right now that it's like mostly cleared out. Good God. I mean, it's basically done. It's good enough. %, still an A. I want to check this. That seems a little suspicious. Yeah, I'm going to finish getting the rest of this still. I'm going to get this last little spot. I'm going to check some things we didn't for like a while now. So like this area over here. There's a mine down here as well. Like probably this area. I think this is a Yiga clan thing. Over here and get these. Check that thing down the bottom left. And then probably check this. Kind of fly around this a little bit and see. Another mine. And then we'll basically be done with the underground for now. Let me go check this too. It's kind of a weird outlier. But for the most part, the big brunt of exploring this area is mostly done. This will be the next big stream game after Zelda. That's a great question. Probably by the time we finish this, and probably after we finish Pokemon, we'll do another variety thing. I don't know what I'm in the mood for yet, though. Like, we've been doing the same stuff for so long now that I don't know what I'm in, like, the mood for streaming after this. If there's anything on the top of my head that would be next as, like, the next variety thing, it might be the Lies of P DLC. I still need to, like, finish catching up on a new save file that I started on after I bought the Steam version. Been working on it slowly. Yeah, I don't think I can mentally handle another really fucking long game after this. Not that this hasn't been fun, but like, oh my god. I mean, Xenoblade is on my list. I have it wishlisted on the Nintendo eShop. I actually need to get a bunch of Nintendo games with the like online ticket thingies before they go away next year. Oh god, Sonic 06. I would rather die. Also, man, they really just like put this here and it's just kind of nothing, huh? Hmm. Well, let me just go over here. There's actually a couple things I picked up on the Steam sale recently too we could do. Something I was thinking of doing. I got another Crab's Treasure, which I was thinking of maybe doing for stream. I got Shovel Knight, and I believe all the games related to it. I have something planned for October. I'm not going to say what it is yet. Actually, two things for October, but... There's another thing I've been meaning to play for a while, and I haven't yet. And it's Armored Core 6. We might do that, too. I've had it for a while. I bought it for stream, and I just haven't done it yet. And I've never played an Armored Core game, so it'll certainly be an experience. The only other Metroid game I've played would be Super Metroid. Metroid Dread is actually something I have been thinking of doing as well. That might be another thing for October. That might be like a early subathon goal thing, maybe. Or I'll just do it for fun. Not sure yet. Well, that is not the bow we want. Nope, hold on. I actually have a few sub goals already. I think one of them I'll probably do is kind of like what we did for some of the other goals last year, where it was like a couple of like Nintendo things for Switch stuff. And since I have a Switch 2 now, I'll just kind of have that be like an easy thing to do for a goal or something. Add a couple of games on there. Because Nintendo refuses to put their fucking games on sale. And they're getting rid of gold points, and they're getting rid of fucking the tickets, which is sad. Was that a spring with 2 fucking bombs? Sure was. just looks so silly. Later, losers. So dumb. Gotta love it though. If the time bombs went off a little faster, it would feel a little bit more satisfying, but it is funny that it's way more delayed than it probably needs to be. Late route detected. Actually, it might be easier to go from up here. Uh-oh. Oh, we can totally make it out there. Yeah. Come on. Come on. All right, whatever. Ooh! Just get smushed by my own vehicle. Why are these guys always my fucking nemesis with this? I never fucking hit them. true. That clip from last stream was pretty sick. Oh, it's the little unicycle. Shall we receive yet another pair of pants? No. Oh, it's just a traveler's sword. Hey, Violet. Oh, that goop on the floor was Mario from Sunshine, where we need him the most. True. Though, let's be honest, I'm going to continue to ignore it and pretend it's not there. Speaking of which, that's another game I've been meaning to play. Neo 2. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch too. Being pretty nice. The game actually has frame rate. Well, kind of. The game still kind of shits itself when there's a lot of fire, but it has to be like a lot. Like a lot of it has to be going on at once, and it'll maybe drop a little bit. Sense frog. Yep. And it's another obsidian one, I think, or just the normal one. Yeah, it's a normal one. Oh, it feels so good to like get tangible progress of like clearing the map. Oh my god. Just seeing like this whole thing fucking open now. Oh, right. I forgot you were there. I don't think we're gonna fight him. I think we've already killed that one. I don't remember though. I see. I was promised armor. Yeah, I think his name is... I think it's Colgara. I think. Everyone keeps calling him Colgate. Okay. We're very close to being done with the underground for a while. Oh, only a little bit more to check. Yeah. I am getting slightly more concerned about the stamp count right now. Like the further and further we get through this, it's not looking good. Do I need another bow? Not really. Probably drop one of the Lionel bows, probably. Yeah. We kind of did that last time, where I like ran around and checked all the bosses to see what they were. Most of them, I removed the Stalnoxes. Anything that was marked as a Stalnox, I removed. I think everything else I kept in case I needed it for some sort of like armor upgrades later. Not really sure what I would have really gotten rid of. Maybe some like the early Lionels or something, but even then there's not that many of them. Taluses are like maybe also kind of not as relevant, but they also give gems, which are good. Can't really complain. What the? That's a first. Eventually get diminishing returns depending on the amount of springs. I think so, yeah. Like, 2 springs is already pretty strong. The 3 is, like, a little bit more. I've never really, like, bothered to check the exact distances for each one. But I feel like there's got to be some level of, like, diminishing returns on it. Just continue to add even more springs over and over and over and over again. Go fucking crazy with it. Okay, well, I assumed this part of the map would be a little bit more, you know, lit up, considering how the map looks, but apparently not. I can't see shit. Okay, well that was sad. Just 2 rocks out of that. There's like a little bit of a thing clipping through the wall, but still, but ignore it for now. Oh, my rock hammer. I should have kept that other sword. I was a fool. Let's go check this. We'll be done for the underground for a while until we probably clear out the rest of the upper part of the map. Another rousing round of Home Depot. Something out there in the distance. I can't quite tell what it is, but it is certainly something. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Wrong schematic. You want the other one. Oh, you can't use it for that? That's kind of sad. Yeah, whatever. You always get more rocks. Oh, it's a Zonai boss. Of everything you've said, why is that the thing that's stuck? Mostly because I feel like it's accurate to what they are. Oh. Oh. Like, they really are just kind of like underground Home Depot. Long throw. Oh, we can't have nice things. The cube. What are they guarding over here? Ah. Well. You know what? Whatever. I had a feeling it would like try to auto-rotate a little bit and it kind of just didn't, so whatever. And I didn't even need it. Pants! Finally, pants. We've always needed. You're still missing the hat. Alright, well. Good lord. We can't even fit the whole fucking thing on, like, zooming all the way out. Oh, it feels so good to have the west side done. Yeah, I gotta get the 2 shrines that I missed. I still find it very funny that it took this long for us to finally have a moment where, like, I found the light route before the shrine. I knew somebody was gonna make that joke. But yes. Oh no, the weather, it's taking my HP. How will we ever survive the harsh elements? Ganon keeps denying global warming. Alice, jump scare. A little bit more resilient than the last one. There. There. Oh. No, Link, don't climb on his grundle. God. My eyes. Ooh. Ooh. I would like to also point out again that a Talus is doing more damage than Phantom Ganon. Ooh, a diamond. I hear frog. Ow. Also, did this not, like, show up as a cave? It's just, like, not here on the map at all. Not that it really matters, but, like... weird. I mean, there was frog. Oh, there it goes. Now it's there. all the parts. Holy fuck. I don't know if we've found a cave that did not have a frog in it. I don't know if that's ever happened. Speaking of frog. I still don't know what these are for. I'm sure it's nothing. You know what? You're right. I love that this is currently my weakest weapon. I'm waiting for the map to be done to explore the castle. Yes and no, I guess. The part of me really wants to explore it, but I also kind of just assumed that it was tied to, like, the end of the game, kind of. Kind of how Breath of the Wild was, but I don't know if it matters. I would like to explore it. I think it would be fun. Yes and no. Probably no. On the road again. Fine. And it's missing the rock. Seek the crystal. I see. Yeah, a few of my friends have been playing that too. To my knowledge, they have been having fun with it. Little bumpy. Really? Okay, fine, whatever. Korok. Another cave. Where's your friend? I see. Well, Oh my god, he went rolling so fast to the right. Bruh. Whatever. Fair enough. You care, though, about where the frog is. Do it, idiot. See what happens. Is not frog. I mean, I guess technically, but like... Banana. No? Apple? No. Hmm. I don't see where it could be. Yeah, that's why I put a banana down first, but that didn't do anything. Aha. Bruh. Wow, really? Just a single flint out of that? That's lame. That was the gold one, too. Yep, that is definitely the rock. No? Really? I don't think I've ever bothered to, like, try to take apart a piece like that. Doesn't work. Dexter, can I help you? I see you looking at me. Dragon. Oh, there they are. Yeah, he's just sitting next to me. He just walked next to me right now. What are you doing, bud? Hmm? What actually can we go up this? Okay. I was not sure how that would work. No AC of this vehicle. Wait, hold on. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. There, how's that? Is that better? All right, hold on. Cat. Cat. I put him on my bed and he is not happy. Oh. Fucking log throw.
Yeah.
I'm also realizing we did not get that shrine. We got the frog and I just kind of like pieced the fuck out. Oh, he wants uppies again. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We have gotten him to sit in a slightly more timely manner than last time. Now, where the fuck is this shrine? I feel like it's got to be in the cave, but I don't remember seeing anything sticking out to me for that. Could also be under me. Another little, like, outcrop or something. I don't think it's above me. I feel like I would have seen it while I was gliding down here. Where it is like on the edge of this cliff. Hmm. Aha. Well, that's slightly problematic. Hmm. It might be time to find the rest of the outfit. I feel like it's this, but... That's also what I was thinking, but I'm not sure. I don't even remember where we found the pieces of the armor. We only have one of them, right? I think it's just the helmet. Pretty sure it was on the plateau, which had the map. The 4 bases, but I don't know if just having the mask is enough. Yeah. Yeah, it was the plateau was where we got the first one. Ah, cat! Ah! He tried to grab my hand. And by grab, I mean claw the fuck out of my hand. Okay, I don't remember... Hold on. Yeah, this was the picture. So the one on the plateau, the one in the middle, was the one that we got. The one at the bottom left, I'm pretty sure, is the main base. The one in the north and the one in the northeast, we have not even like been there yet. So that's probably where we're gonna get the rest of them, assumedly. Presumably, anyway. Yes. It's like up here somewhere, and then the one's like all the way up here. But that's like a whole thing. We wouldn't get that for a while. Yeah, we gotta start working our way up there. I think I'm gonna go like along this side though, so we still wouldn't get it for a while. Yeah, I'm just thinking right now. Like looking at my map for like stuff that I hadn't marked that I kind of don't really need anymore. I think what I might do... I'm debating on if I want to take a break to go get food and we continue, or maybe just call it here and then next time we start on working on the east side of the map. Because this section should be like pretty quick. And then we would get to the next one, probably do story, and explore that area. I'm gonna just conserve stamps. Yeah, I think I might call it here. I feel like we accomplished like the main thing that I set out to do last time. There's another like really huge chunk of the map done. Because the next time we can do like a big, another big stream of just like this, and then maybe do more story again. We might get to see Sidon again. Hooray! Yeah, I feel like this area, like both of these areas, they're so small by comparison to the last few ones that we've done. I feel like we would get through these like pretty quickly. Like, I think when we explored this part of the map, it was pretty small compared to the rest of the stuff, but it really didn't take us too long. I think there's a pretty good chance we could finish this and not run out of stamps. But it's going to be close. Yeah, there's a couple of things in the sky we haven't done yet. Really need to mark that anymore. Same for this, actually. I think the only thing we're missing up here... I don't know if this is something. Maybe these two. I don't really remember. Definitely this. Done that. Whatever this is. And then this arena all the way the fuck over here, and then this arena all the way the fuck over there. Maybe this looks like an arena too, but I don't know why I wouldn't have marked it as a boss. The fun part of these is navigating the islands, because we can only fly so far. But that is what more battery power is for. Can you build mid-fall? No. Like if I was like falling right now, like I can do this, but I don't think it'll like even activate the power. Yeah, it doesn't even do it. This isn't what I want at all. More power, please. Holy fuck. And that is a lot of battery. I'm almost concerned that there's a third rank of it. I don't know what the fuck we would need that for, but I'm getting a little worried that that might be a thing. There is someone flying around. There's a Druido lady up there. Looks like the second in command lady, I think. Yes, we need it for the Gundam that we're going to build eventually. Well, we're looking a little bit more prepared for at least the next stream. I actually have a good set of weapons this time. I'm going to chill on bows and shields still. I have a little bit more food prepared and some other stuff, so we don't have to go farm again for an hour. Still hilarious that this is the weakest weapon I'm holding right now. Like, insane. It should be good, though. Need to burn through these fucking claymores. Alright. But next time, we do have a plan. It is time to start going east. And also maybe double check this area, I think. And this cave, which I don't remember what the solution for this was. Remember there being something weird about it. Remember what, though? Might also do a little bit of Sky Island stuff, too. Probably next Sunday again. Tomorrow there's a chance that Marcus and I do Factory Monday again. Because he was busy last Friday. And then we have our normal, like, raid schedule stuff. And so goes the weekly routine. If we don't do Factory tomorrow, it might be Pokemon. We gotta work our way towards the last of the Team Star stuff and I think the 7th gym? I think 7th gym and 8th gym. They're like really close together. Okay. Oh, good. Zaros is still streaming. He's playing Peak. Alright. We actually didn't get a ton of long throw weapons today, too. Not as many Taluses either. I think last stream was like 10 long throw weapons or so. Not as much as that one we had like fucking 20. But you all have fun with Zyros. Tomorrow, again, we might do Factory, we might do Pokemon. We'll see what happens. But, hope you all had a good time. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.